take your lordship's leave to file the appeal without certified copy. On 28th, order has been passed, my lord, 28th February, my lord, I am not yet get the certified copy.
Did you apply?
Yes, ma'am.
Apply for the certificate?
May I have my lord's leave to mention a matter. My lord, this is an application for transfer on medical ground. My lord, I am praying for inclusion in the list.
Give the slip. All applications, please hand over the slip.
My lord.
May I be
May
permitted
permit
to
to
mention?
mention one matter, Lordship? I already mentioned this matter for restoration January 22.
Restoration, you have to wait for some time. Hand over the slip,
Lord,
we shall appeal.
It's very urgent, Lordship. Already it's
Who did not appear? Matter was
No, Lord.
dismissed.
no, Lordship. This matter is taken over other
The
advocates.
slip, give the slip. Restoration and theatre.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a part-heard matter?
That part matter.
Lordship,
What can be done?
after 15th, my lord, if your lordship.
We are not being motions and everything are being filed. We are not being able to.
Lordship.
We remember that.
Yes.
We have heard it.
I'm not praying urgently, but
Let us see, let us see. It is there in.
yes, yes, it is in the list. My lord.
Yes.
My lord, may we permit to mention one group 2 hearing matter for inclusion, my lord.
Which year?
My lord, it's 2018. Grateful, my lord.
Yes, call this.
Item number 9. I am for the petitioner.
You are calling me.
Yes.
But I'm for the respondent original applicant.
Is for the petitioner.
Miss Sumita Sarkar Malad is appearing for the petitioner by advocate on record, Malad, I find.
Not this week. Yes,
Sure.
please.
Lordship, Mr. Parthogos is appearing for the petitioners. He has not come to the court. Not this week.
Not this week.
Grateful, Lordship.
I shall.
Okay, Mr. Roy is there.
I am for the
Madam,
petitioner.
Is your other side.
Last occasion, somebody is appeared, madam. They order now.
We will adopt resolutions. Come back next week, Mr. Chakraborty. Yes, next. Take it out, Mr. Who is in 7?
And for the respondent, your lordship.
Sir. Yes.
Receiving करने की जरूरत
Which was your first rejection order, which you challenged first appeal?
My lord, I am.
Your lordship, first appeal.
Which order did you challenge before the tribunal?
First appeal.
Where is this 30th of July 2010 order?
30th of July 2010.
एक्सेल नहीं लगा लेकिन कहाँ सेटिंग्स किया क्या ये कहाँ से
Order date कौन सा?
एक्चुअली ये नहीं वे का कॉपी जो ट्रायल कोर्ट का
Yes, Mr. Chobe, what is the matter?
My lord, on the last occasion, he raised issue regarding the jurisdiction under Article 226. They stated that the respondent is the resident of the Odisha, and as such, this honorable court has no jurisdiction.
এই administrative tribunal বইটা বের।
This honorable court has no jurisdiction. I am relying upon two apex court judgment, my lord. Your lordship have the power to entertain under Article 226.
Maintain he will argue. You tell us what is the wrong with this order.
Yes,
Your-
my lord.
Your Lordship, may I interfere with due respect, with the due permission of my friend? Your Lordship asked the first rejection. It is in the page number 76. And the second rejection, Your Lordship, is in the page number 77, right side.
Sec 77 is the second appeal petition.
Second appeal rejection, Your Lordship.
We are asking the order which you challenged in the first appeal. Your disability pension was denied.
My disability pension was denied.
Denied by an order of 30th of July 2020.
Yes, Your Lordship, I am in my copy, whatever I am having, that is page number 76, right side 76, Your Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Chobe, you are not ready with the matter.
No, my lord, I'm ready.
Then tell us what is the matter.
My lord, kindly see regarding the policy. The policy is applicable 2008, my lord, in this matter.
Where is that argument?
Document, I'm just matter.
Submit
Kindly see the similar order. Your lordship passed the order.
Forget about similar order.
Hmm.
We want to know what is the wrong with this order. Show us what is the wrong
Yes,
with
my
this
lord.
order.
ये रूल्स दे रहे हो कि बाकी तो दे दिए रूल्स बाकी
My lord,
92
kindly see page 90. P3, annexure, impugned order.
Yes.
May I read?
Have you prepared paper book in respect of the other matters which
Well,
we directed?
Advocate on record in Anamika Pandey. I think she prepared my lord. Other matter. In
We
this,
directed it within period of 4 weeks. Have you
4
done
weeks.
so?
my lord, I have no instruction, my lord, in that matter, my lord. I think that has been prepared, my lord. As per
Should have taken that.
my lord, that has been prepared. That has been prepared.
Yes, tell us what is the wrong with this order.
The applicant was commissioned in the Indian Army on 17 December 1983.
Don't read the entire order. Show us the wrong in this order.
My
Paragraph
lord,
9.
medical board proceeding categorization due to primary hypertension. Now, apex court in so many matters declared that primary hypertension is a lifestyle disease. My one point, my lord. Second point, my lord, kindly next page.
Hypertension is
Lifestyle disease. There is no such connection with the military service. Now, my lord, kindly see page 91. Subsequently, the para 2. This is my fundamental submission, my lord. Subsequently, the applicant superannuated from service on 31st January 2010. This is the important, my lord. and judgment impugned order was passed, my lord, on the basis of Dharamveer and Rajveer Singh case. That deals 1982 policy, my lord. That policy is not applicable. Earlier there was a presumption, but after 2008 there was no such presumption, my lord. A respondent was not discharged on the medical ground. He was discharged on the completion of full terms of engagement, my lord. If he medical discharge, no doubt he was entitled, but here is not the case. I am relying upon one apex court judgment upon this point, my lord.
The court has applied the judgment delivered in Dharamveer Singh.
Dharamveer Singh.
Yes.
That judgment deals with the policy of 1982.
So this you have rejected under the subsequent policy.
Subsequent policy, my lord. He was, my lord, retired in 2010, my lord.
So
Then policy is applicable 2008, my lord.
then why you are saying in page 76 that you have applied the provisions of regulation 53 of the army
Page
of the
76.
regulation 61? Your rejection order at page 77,
77.
76.
77, my lord. Second appeal.
No. Kindly come to page 76. 30th
76.
July 2010.
30.
So this is the rejection order.
First rejection order, my lord.
Oh, yes. First rejection order which was taken up in first appeal and thereafter second appeal. In this order, there is no reference to 1982 rules which you are saying. 1982, the entitlement rules of your contention is 2008 entitlements and rules are applicable, and Dharamveer did not take into consideration the amended rules of 2008. It was on the basis of the earlier rule of 82. When you are passing the impugned order, you are not referring to that rule. Where you have shown that that rule is applicable?
My lord, next page, my second, when the rejection of the second appeal, my lord, there was a reference of amendment.
Show us. What is the reference?
Page 77, my lord.
Yes.
Para 43, chapter 6, GMO 2002, amendment 2008, my lord.
Where you are reading?
Second paragraph, my lord, page 77.
Page 77, yes, 21st May 2013.
21st May 2013. Subpara A, my lord, hypertension. In terms of para 43, chapter 6, GMO 2002, amendment 2008, my lord. This 2008 policy is applicable, my lord, upon the respondent.
Respondent.
Now, what pension is the person getting? Normal pension.
Normal person is getting. That is not disputed, my lord.
That is not disputed. So your contention is that the tribunal has proceeded on the basis of Dharamveer's judgment,
Dharamveer,
which deals with the 2008,
1982. But same point, my lord, raised on 3 writ petition, my lord, earlier.
That is different. That is different. That is different, your lordship.
No,
I
my
will
lord.
come. I will come.
Show us the 2008 rules.
I'm just showing. I'm placing, my lord.
Yes,
Your
what
lordship,
is your contention?
Your lordship, what my learned friend is submitting, there is absolutely no change in 2008. Firstly, my learned friend has submitted this is not related to the disability pension. So my humble submission is this is absolutely related to the disability pension. This has nothing to do with the superannuation. Secondly, 1982 and 2008, there is no change at all. If my learned friend can show.
Was placed before us, but Mr. Singh, have you seen our earlier order in similar matter?
Yes, your lordship, but your lordship, this case is entirely different. That is what
Why?
I'll tell you.
And why it is different?
Your Lordship, this is different because in those cases, the disability is not connected with the superannuation. That this case is the what my learned friend is quoting. That disability has nothing to do with this particular case. These two cases are similar. Not this may be identical, but completely different. In my case, the respondent uh, uh, was commissioned in army on 17 December 1983, retired on 31st Jan 2010 after reaching the age of the superannuation on completion of 33 years of service. So rendered his service in the rank from 6 September 1976 to 16 December 1983. Now respondent was again re-employed, Your Lordship, on 15 March 2010 to 18 Jan 2013. Now I beseech Your Lordship to kindly comes to the order.
No, have you,
Yes.
in the tribunal, the reply and rejoinder was called for?
Yes, Your Lordship.
They
And
have filed the reply rejoinder.
yes, Your Lordship. What
Why you have not annexed it here?
My lord, annex, there was annex, my lord.
Have they annexed the reply rejoinder?
Yes, my lord.
no rejoinder is not there. Rejoinder is not there.
Rejoinder reply is not there.
Reply is there, but
Whether rejoinder is my
rejoinder is not there.
position is there, my lord.
May I submit before Your Lordship? Firstly, I beseech Your Lordship for kind intervention. Your Lordship kindly comes to page number 52 first. Kindly, Your Lordship comes to page number 52. Why it is different? There are 3 pages, Your Lordship. Kindly, Your Lordship comes to point number 2020, where it is written stress of military services.
So the difference, Mr. Singh, which you are pointing out was
That-
also the subject matter of the earlier litigations.
Earlier, Your Lordship,
That we have said that prima facie Dharamveer is not applicable to the facts of the present case, and we have injuncted the order for a particular period. Your case is also grant of disability pension on the issue whether this disability is attributable to the service rendered in a peace area or in a difficult area. That was the
hard.
issue so far as we
Field area.
so in fact, there is no difference between the two because question of eligibility of the rules is under consideration. Tell us when we have granted an interim order in similar matters, why the similar order should not be passed?
Yes, Your Lordship, in this particular case, the firstly in their release medical board, they themselves has mentioned that stress was due to the military service.
Yes,
But in the other matters, this was not mentioned.
so
First,
that was there.
stress was due to the military service. In this particular matter, they have mentioned. But under the pressure of the P4, means the next higher authority, they have amended the order. Firstly, the release medical board, they have mentioned, Your Lordship,
This categorization was
page P2, page 47. Kindly, 47.
this was amended, Mr. Singh. This was amended subsequently
This
by
was
the adjunct general's letter.
this was amended.
So how it is different, Mr.
Yes,
Singh?
Your Lordship, what I beseech to submit before Your Lordship, that firstly this medical board themselves, that is by the competent
That is
doctors.
the merit of the matter we will
That-
go into.
Yes, Your Lordship.
But why
Because
shall we
because in this particular matter, Your Lordship, Dharamveer Singh is applicable. What the Nursing Yadav judgment, Nursing Yadav, kindly bring the Nursing Yadav judgment. In this particular case, Your Lordship, he has completed only 3 years of service.
that we will consider, Mr. Singh?
Because
We
in
will
that,
at the prima facie stage.
Your Lordship, in that particular matter, Dharamveer Yadav, Nursing Yadav matter, he had completed only 3 years of the service, and that was the case of seizure case. That disease is different. That seizures cannot be detected at a very initial stage. But while joining the service, blood pressure, sugar level, that is at the very initial stage. That can be detected at the very early stage. So this nursing Yadav judgment is not relevant in this particular matter, because in that my client, he has rendered 33 years 6 months of the service, whereas in the case of the nursing Yadav, it was 3 years only. So this particular judgment is not applicable. Your Lordship, if kindly spare 5 minutes time, then I can go by the judgment itself, what the Honorable AFT has passed. Your Lordship kindly comes to page number 65.
Yes. In paragraph 9 of the judgment, the tribunal says that on perusal of records, we find that the respondents have acted arbitrarily. There is no reason given. Paragraph 9 of the impugned order.
Yes,
You're showing us page 65.
page 65.
Acha, ঠিক আছে. Show us what you want to show.
Page 65, they themselves has mentioned that this is at total composite assessment for the disability is 40%.
Yes.
Now your Lordship kindly comes to page number 69. Page number 60. There they have rejected the claim, your Lordship. Now
Page 60.
69.
What is page 65 you showed us?
Page 65, I am showing that they have themselves column number 3, paragraph 6, column number 3, disability number, second is percentage, composite assessment. So the composite assessment, your Lordship, is 40%. So they themselves has firstly assessed
40%.
40%.
Thereafter, my lord, kindly see net assessment.
Wait.
Kindly comes to page number 70.
Then what do you say about page 65, the last column, Mr. Singh?
Last column. Net disability, is it not contradictory, your Lordship, that once you have, means in a composite assessment, it is assessed at 40%, and what mathematics there, my means Union of India is following, that I am unable to understand.
Gross
before your
income, net
Lordship, that
income.
40% is the net accessibility, and then the net assessment becomes the nil. Is it not arbitrary?
Where did you argue that point before the tribunal? And how did the tribunal deal with that?
Yes, your Lordship. So page 60, 70, 69, 60. Page 69. 69. Page 67. Now, your Lordship kindly comes to page number 68 and 67. There also 40% disability and due to the service conditions.
Where is the 30th July order? Where is the 30th July 2010 order?
2010.
30th July was the second appeal order.
Second appeal,
76 page.
76.
Which was the order which was assailed in first appeal? Is that the order of 20th January 2010?
First appeal is 20th January to, yes, your lordship. First appeal. Page 50.
Where is your reply to the affidavit? Where you have said?
Just a minute.
Have you annexed that?
Yes, my lord. Kindly it runs from page number 82.
82.
Your lordship, may I interfere? Your lordship, page number kindly comes to page number 72, your lordship.
72. Yes.
That is the appeal against rejection of initial claim for disability pension dated 12 May
This
2011.
was against which order you preferred the appeal? Is it against 20th January 2010? 29 November 2010 is the first appeal.
First appeal.
Where is the parent order rejecting your disability pension? Huh, 76.
लगाया ही नहीं है।
Right.
9 जुलाई होगा तो 9 जनवरी पहला रिजेक्शन और
Page 76 or page 76 or page 69. Yeah, page
67, ये तो 25
76. July order to the
Your lordship kindly comes to page number 69. 69.
69 is 20th January
20,
2010.
20th January
The
2000.
30th July order is at page 76. This is the order which you challenged. Page 76.
Yes, yes, your lordship. This already I have mentioned right
Yes.
before your lordship.
So what is the difference between this and the interim order we have passed in that order? Disability pension modified, you favored first appeal. It was whether it is relatable to the service or not. This is the issue to be considered.
This is the issue to be.
So that we will consider ultimately.
Your
But
lordship.
in this case, if it is not injuncted, then the proceeding becomes infructuous.
Your lordship, in this particular matter, the respondent of this particular case, he is suffering from the hypertension. And
Issue is whether the diseases you are suffering from is to be considered in the light of the amended rules. or pre-amendment rules. Hadamveer was on the basis of subsequent pre-amendment
Pre-amendment.
rules. Now your contention is that this is wrong. This equality which is being sought to be drawn is not acceptable in your case. Unless we hear you on affidavits on this point, how can we decide the issue? Ashok, the affidavit of service filed by the petitioners be kept on record. The present petition has been referred, challenging an order dated 4th of May 2022, passed by the learned Armed Forces Tribunal, bracketed regional bench, Kolkata, in an original application being OA number 8888 of 2004. By the said order, the learned tribunal directed that internal page 3, paragraph 11. By the learned tribunal inter alia directed. Mr. Chobel and the advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the learned tribunal has heard in law Mr. Chobel and the advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the earlier entitlement rules for casualty pensionary awards to armed forces personnel, 2000 personnel, 1982, bracketed herein after referred to as the capital E, capital R of 1982. The learned tribunal are in law. Submits that the learned tribunal are in law in applying the provisions of the entitlement rules for casualty pensionary awards to armed forces personnel 82, though the said rules had no manner of application. No manner of application. Next, he further submits that the disabilities suffered by the respondent for some is that the onset of disabilities quote unquote a primary hypertension and type 2 diabetes mellitus, MELLITUS, page 69 page was in occurred in modified field area and not at high altitude area. Stop. And as such, the respondent is not entitled to the benefits as paid for. Stop. In similar matters, in similar matters. This court had admitted the application in support of such contention. So he further submits that the further submits that the impugned order passed by the learned tribunal is a cryptic one. And the respondent's claim had been and the respondent's prayer was allowed, applying the proposition of law as laid down in the case of Dharamveer Singh versus Union of India and others, failing to appreciate but without taking into consideration the subsequent decisions of the Honorable Supreme Court, subsequent judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court, subsequent judgments delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court. Upon considering the judgment delivered in the case of Dharamveer Singh bracket is Supra. Mr. Singh, learned advocate appearing for the respondent, denies and disputes the contention of Mr. Choube and submits that there is no error in the decision-making process warranting interference of this. We have heard the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and considered the materials on record. Stop. Prima facie, an arguable case has been made out by the petitioner. The learned tribunal. The applicability of the entitlement rules have not been considered by the learned tribunal. In view thereof, there shall be an interim order of stay of operation of the impugned judgment dated 5th May 2022, passed by the learned tribunal in the original application number such and such. For a period of 8 weeks from date or until further orders, whichever is earlier, stop. The petitioners are directed to file informal paper books incorporating all the pleadings as exchanged by the parties before the learned tribunal within a period of 4 weeks from date, with a copy to Mr. Singh, learned advocate appearing for the respondent. Stop. The maintainability point, as urged by Mr. Singh, is kept open to be decided at the time of final hearing. Stop. Liberty to mention.
I'm grateful.
ঠিক আছে চেন যেটা Lordship, I appear for the respondents. Lordship, I have not yet received my brief. I just got information that I have been briefed in the matter. But
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
All right, next week, not this week.
My lord, next week, my lord, I may not be here because of the farewell in Delhi. So
Tell us when do you want it?
after 8th April, my lord?
8th April.
After 8th April. Next week maybe a bit
It's
answer.
on 12th then. 12th. 12 तारीख है. Yes, next.
I'm obliged, ma'am.
9 mula I have for the petition, service is not complete, kindly fixed it on 2nd.
2 weeks, yes.
2nd April.
After 2 weeks it will come. You
Well,
complete service in the meantime.
Service already, I have obtained the receipt today. That is why
Then
next
not
week,
this week put it up.
not this week, my.
10, my lord, I appeal for the petitioner, my lord. Your lordship would recall, my lord, that matter where the doctor has been transferred from Kolkata to Kalimpong.
Yes, yes. Where is Mr. Mukherjee?
He was here.
He was just now here.
Yes, my lord. I got the transfer policy. Although transfer policy doesn't say anything with regard to medical issues of any doctor, but my lord, it categorically also says if a specialist, a doctor who has turned to be a specialist doctor, then he or she is allowed to stay there for 5 years. Now, my lord, initially I was appointed as general duty medical officer. My lord, this is the transfer policy, my lord.
Mr. Mukherjee, you are ready?
Yes.
Then take it up.
Yes. The transfer policy, sir. No, this is the transfer policy of the department, my lord.
Just remind us what is the matter.
Well, the matter relates to a doctor being transferred from Kolkata to Kalimpong. Well, the contention of this doctor is this, my lord.
Show us the pages.
Yes, my lord. My lord, initially she moved an original application that was disposed of by directing the special secretary to consider her case.
Where is that?
The special secretary considered it, my lord. Page 53 is the rescind order. This was again challenged. Now, my lord, if your lordship takes up page 55 onwards, my lord, reasons have been given by the special secretary to the government of West Bengal. Reasons in support of the order. My lord, one, that Dr. Radharani Dasgupta presently posted MOSUP. Shastro Bhavan joined in service in 1/4/1999 under WBHS cadre as GDMO. My lord, kindly mark this word GDMO. At Shanturi Muruda BPHC Purulia, she served there for 1 year and 7 months. Thereafter, Sri Radharani Dasgupta was transferred and posted at Amta Rural Hospital, Howrah, and joined there on 1st of August 2000. She served in Howrah district up to 9/9/2008 for about 8 years. That Dr. Radharani Dasgupta was transferred and posted to Midnapur MCH, Paschim Midnapur, and joined there on 15/9/2008. She served there up to 7/9/2008 for about 10 years. Thereafter, Dr. Radharani Dasgupta underwent to pursue post-graduation degree in the discipline of radiotherapy from NRS Medical College and Hospital, Kolkata as MOTR, Shastro Bhavan, and joined there on 10/9/2018. That after completion of her course of MOTR, she joined MOSUP Shastro Bhavan on 14/9/2021 and detailed as MO at the medical unit of MLA Hostel, Kolkata temporarily, and she was working there in the same capacity till now. That it transferred from the service records of Dr. Radharani Dasgupta that during her total length of service of 24 years, Dr. Radharani Dasgupta has rendered service in A zone for 1 year and 7 months only, and for the rest.
Zone is which one?
The A zone is, my lord, the difficult areas according to the, my lord, the
A zone is all 6 districts of North Bengal, Purulia, and all PHS within the district of Murshidabad, all primary rural primary hospital, RHS within the Jongipur subdivision, Murshidabad, block hospitals.
Howrah comes within it, Mr. Mukherjee.
Yes.
Howrah comes within a zone.
No, my lord, according to them, my lord, your lordship will find the transfer policy. At the bottom, my lord, very first page.
All the 6 districts of
A.
North Bengal.
My lord, your lordship will find very first page at A.
A copy to Mr. Mukherjee.
My lord, I do have a copy. I've got it from
This has been amended.
That's been amended.
No, this one, same copy, my lord, 2011 copy. Now, my lord, your lordship will find the categorization A. All 6 districts of North Bengal, Purulia, all. My lord, first page, my lord, A.
All 6 districts not being.
Yes, my lord, Purulia, all PHCs within the district of Murshidabad, all BPHCs RH with Jongipur subdivision of Murshidabad, blocks within Jhargam subdivision of Paschim Midnapur, blocks within Khatra subdivision of Bankura district, Goshaba, Basanti, Sagor, Pathor Pratima, blocks of South Chobbish Pargona, Khandeshkhali block of North Chobbish Pargona, and Sondelbil BPHC, Jogeshganj, and Saheb Khali PHC under Hingolganj block of North 24 Parganas. Areas covered under this category shall be treated as difficult for medical officer hailing from areas belonging to other categories. Now, B is all other health institution outside the KMD area. These are not in dispute. I was never there in a KMD area. till, my lord, after completion of my specialist course, I am now radiotherapist, my lord.
But you were not in the A zone.
No, my lord, I was in A zone for 1 year and 7 months. That is not in dispute.
That is only 1 year, 7
Now, my lord, if your lordship takes up third page, C and D, my lord, these are another two documents, my lord, which is in my favor. If your lordship takes up point D first, my lord, third page, point D. My lord, it says for GDMO who becomes specialist after joining. My lord, your lordship take note. In 2021, I become specialist radiotherapist. If any medical officer who was appointed as GDMO and later declared a specialist by the department on the basis of postgraduate diploma, she shall be posted as specialist medical officer in the same manner as noted at C above. However, this previous assignment as a medical officer in places different careers shall be taken into account at the time of joining. Now, C is important. Medical officers under this category shall be posted generally in the upper tier hospitals, except in medical college and hospital in terms of the categories as defined above, and in the same process, except that their posting for each area shall be 5 years. My lord, I have joined in 2021. My 5 years would have expired in 2026. Now, my lord, however, given the rising demand of gynecologists, pediatrician, and anesthesiologists, my lord, I am a radiotherapist. My lord, I do not fall under this three category. At RH and BPHC level, specialists with such postgraduate degree diploma shall be posted in RH, BPHC, wherever such specialist posts exist. Two, my lord, in case of those specialists who are appointed in the same RH, BPHC in the interest of hospital management, their posting for that RH, BPHC shall be limited only for 3 years. My lord, now my contention is this, my lord. Initially, I joined as GDMO, but that is apparent from the record. My lord, 2018, I was allowed to pursue a course in radiotherapy, and I completed the course in 2021. My lord, now I become specialist, and the transfer order itself, it indicates, earlier, my lord, it was GDMO, now it indicates MO within bracket radiotherapist.
Where is your transfer?
My lord, the transfer order, my lord, is at page
46.
Page, my lord, impugn transfer order, page 46. Very first name is mine, my lord.
As medical officer on what is this SUPY? SUPY superintendent duty?
No, my lord, it's, my lord, after completion of, my lord, of my course, I am placed in Shastravon, my lord.
What is SUPY?
Well, this is some stopgap arrangement that they make. My lord, I was placed in MLA hostel for nearly 2 years.
No, you are presently posted as medical officer.
Medical officer on
MOTR.
Supi duty, Shastro Bhavan, Kolkata, to act until further order as medical officer radiotherapy. Now, my lord, this radiotherapy is a specialist post. Your lordship will find now I'm medical officer radiotherapy, Kalimpong DH. Now, my lord, if I go by the
You are not in where you posted as medical officer radiotherapy in Shastro Bhavan?
No, my lord.
No, it's a super duty.
I was super duty, my lord. I obtained the, my lord, the specialist
2021.
2021.
Thereafter, you were posted in MLA.
MLA hostel, my lord, as
medical
officer super duty. Now, my lord, your lordship will find that very transfer order, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 transfer orders were there. All are radiotherapists. Now, my lord, I am a radiotherapist according to my humble submission, subject to lordship kind correction, my lord. My humble submission is this, my lord, the moment I obtained the degree, my lord, in radiotherapy after completion of course in 2021, I become specialist MO. Before that, from the own order, my lord, your lordship will find they have indicated me as GDMO. GDMO is General Duty Medical Officer. My lord, now as I acquired that degree, my lord, I become a specialist. And if I go by the transfer policy, my lord, C and D, my lord, I will try my luck, my lord. At least I can stay with my mother, my lord. Your lordship has asked me to produce the documents with regard to my mother's treatment and my treatment. My lord, my mother was thrice admitted in hospital in 21, 22, 23.
Then what happened? What was the conclusion of the
My lord, my contention is this, my lord.
No, what did the officer say?
Officer says, my lord, that
Dr. Rana has rendered service in A zone for 1 year, 7 months. That is your Purulia service.
No, my lord, now your lordship says a decision at page 56.
Yes.
My lord, they say
page 55 last line.
Yes, my lord. Page 55 last line, my lord, 1 year and 7 months they have stated, my lord.
Only in A zone.
A zone. Now you
the Purulia.
Purulia, my lord.
Now thereafter and for the rest of the period, he was rendered service in B and
C zone.
Then place Kalimpong falls in A zone.
Kalimpong DH, the vacant place of medical officer is in the said discipline that Kalimpong DH is urgently required in order to run the National Cancer Control Program in Kalimpong district. That being an officer of WBHS cadre and a public servant, she is a duty bound to serve anywhere where there is existence of post suitable of her, having postgraduate qualification in radiotherapy. Your Lordship, kindly take note, my lord. For the sake of public servers, that the office memorandum issued by memo number such and such dated 8/10/2018 by the Government of India, Ministry of Public Grievance and Pension, Department of Personnel Training is not applicable to the officers of WBHS cadre.
Is that?
My lord, that is a thing, my lord, issued by the central government, which says, my lord, in case of I have some problem, my lord, I should not be placed there. However, the grounds of her petition, your lordship, kindly take note, this is important. Grounds of her petition on the basis of her self-illness and mother's illness have been duly noted and will be considered with due sympathy as and when situation permits. Now the decision, my lord. Thus, the prayer of Dr. Radharani Dasgupta on the grounds stated herein cannot be considered at the instant point of time as has been prayed by her, but the prayer of Dr. Radharani Dasgupta for suitable posting in terms of her prayer representation will be considered on humanitarian ground. My lord, that is, they're accepting this part, my lord. I have a legitimate case made out. In due time, by the authority as and when situation arises in the public interest. Now, my lord, public service. Now, my lord, my contention is this, my lord, they found a policy, my lord. That policy, my lord, clearly says with regard to specialists, I should be there for 5 years. Now, my lord, I have served for nearly 2 years, my lord, in MLA hostel. My lord, I should be continuing, my lord, as because I was compelled, my lord, to carry on as because my mother is in such condition. She is 84 years widow, my lord. Thrice in 21, my lord, I asked her to bring the medical prescription, my lord. She brought the entire Gondomadan Parbat. I asked for the Bisholle Korani, my lord. Then also, my lord, on three occasions, my lord, she has been.
You are not getting salary from which date? From the date of transfer?
No, my lord, from the date of my release, 26th of December, 2023.
26th of December
2023, my lord, date.
Page 57.
Page 57, the date of my release, my lord.
So this you challenge before the tribunal?
My lord, I challenge entire thing, my lord, before the tribunal.
Senior special secretary passed the order on?
My lord, he passed the order on, my lord.
December 2023.
Yes, my lord.
Thereafter on 26, that order has taken effect.
Yes, my lord.
You have been released.
Yes, my lord.
Now, when did you approach the tribunal?
My lord, I approached the tribunal, and during that period, my lord, if your lordship takes up the original application, my lord, this is dated, my lord, this is original number 670 of 2023. My lord, this must be in year 2023, my lord, as because
29 December 2023, page 45.
My lord, next original application, my lord, it is
Page 45, your verification was on
29th of December 2023. I challenge both the orders, my lord, the transfer order as the release order.
You have approached the tribunal prior to issuance of the release order. Now you have been released, Mr. Now you have been released.
No, my lord, I consider this, my lord, your lordship has asked me to produce the transfer, the policy, my lord. My lord, the court, hands of the lead court, my lord, I may say humbly, my lord, subject to lordship, kindly leave, my lord, is not tight. My lord, your lordship, in the precarious condition that I'm in, my mother, who is 84 years old lady, my lord, I'm unmarried. Because of her, I'm unmarried, my lord, I'm 54.
So what did you? Mother was always there along with you. Try to appreciate.
No, my lord,
now it is a question of you are trained in a discipline. Which discipline is required in a particular hospital?
No, my lord,
suppose today you are saying that now guidelines Supreme Court has stated guidelines are directory in nature. Now you have acquired a specialist qualification. They are saying that yes, you go and join there. We will consider your prayer for on humanitarian ground. Today, if you don't join, your entire salary will be stopped. How you will be able to look after your mother?
Well, that's true, my lord. The only thing is, subject to lordship, kindly, well,
listen. We can subject to we were thinking.
নামটা
Mukherjee? Her post in Calcutta.
No, one of your lordship will cancel. In Kalimpong, only radiologists by learn from strands. And Mala, there is nobody, if anybody from Kalimpong or Darjeeling is available, Mala certainly will post there. He joined there because radiologist is very rare.
Calcutta, there is no radiology center.
No.
Besides Calcutta,
Besides,
nearby.
the radiologist all over West Bengal super specialty hospital medical college is available because he is a West Bengal Medical Health Service, not West Bengal Medical Education Service. There is one difficulty. And Mala kindly see, so far as transport policy is concerned, the Supreme Court recently said, no, transport policy framed under Article 162 and service is transferred under Article 309 of the Constitution of India. That will.
We are not going into this issue. We are asking you that is there any radiologist post in and around the city of Calcutta in a different hospital? Because the factum of sufferance has been duly considered by the authorities.
Yes.
That if it is not a genuine case, your officer wouldn't have observed that yes, on humanitarian ground we will consider.
Yes, well, we are giving since
We are asking, that is why
as soon as that available,
taking cue to this direction. We are wanting to know whether there is any vacancy in the vicinity of Calcutta where you can place her.
That I don't know.
Please take instruction, Mr. Mukherjee, because today,
whatever kind of
the problem is today, if this court injuncts, your entire stream will be blocked.
Yeah.
Nobody is there in Kalimpong.
Yeah.
Kalimpong, there is nobody who will run.
We are
at the same time, no, Mr. Mukherjee, try to
No,
appreciate.
we are searching a doctor either from Kalimpong or Darjeeling where the radiologist is available. Because today, if
then kindly ascertain that and come to us, Mr. Mukherjee.
if it is available,
Certainly, you cannot create a post.
If somebody from Kalimpong or Darjeeling, radiologist.
Calcutta was completed 5 years in
Calcutta, because in Calcutta, all the medical colleges, they are separate cadre. All the medical colleges, they are medical education service. And he is a West Bengal Medical Health Service.
Yes, then what is the problem?
If
you issued the transfer order.
No, what can't see. A cadre of West Bengal Medical Education Service cannot be transferred in a non-medical course.
Not in the cadre of health service.
Health service.
So where is that? Where have your officer said that?
No, he dealt it with the basis of the representation.
Where is that? Your senior secretary must have noted that in your order.
Yeah,
you are taking a new ground, Mr. Mukherjee.
No. What kindly see? Page 55, Dr. Radharini Dasgupta posted at MO Supi, Swasthya Bhavan in service under West Bengal Health Service.
Yes.
He dealt with West Bengal Health Service.
Yes.
Then
you placed him. Now at the time of transfer, he was in health service.
Yes, health service.
Now you are taking a point that he no longer belongs to health service.
No, nobody can be transferred to West Bengal Medical Education Service.
How does that matter?
But because he has exercised the option.
Exercised option for what?
To remain in the West Bengal West Bengal Health Service. Am I clear to your lordship?
When he has exercised option?
When he has joined.
Very good. Now you are transferring him into a WBHS post itself.
Yes.
Service.
Yes.
Your contention is we cannot bring any other officer from education service to health service.
Yes.
That is your headache, Mr. Mukherjee.
No. We cannot because
we are wanting to know, Mr. Mukherjee, under West Bengal Health Service itself, is there any vacancy in the vicinity of Calcutta in the backdrop of the observation made by your administrative officer that this case deserves consideration?
Yes.
So then you tell us now, you take an intimation.
May I request
because she has already been released now. She is not getting her salary.
Later join that. In the meantime, we'll start.
We will say that, but let us know against which vacancy she would be considered. If you are finding any vacancy in the vicinity, we will direct him to join there immediately. Kindly appreciate, Mr. Oh, either we can hold in your favor or we can
No,
hold
no.
eight
My lord,
against
I'm assuming for a moment, my lord is not accepting any of my submission. Your lordship is setting aside the order of transfer. I'm accepting for a moment. Then, my lord, today that will be the law, which will be decided by your lordship. No, no, just give me
No,
one
no,
minute.
have we set aside? We have not.
No, no, now I'm assuming for a moment. Assuming for a moment, my lord is holding against me and order is being set aside by your lordship. Then, my lord, tomorrow other gentlemen transferred to Kalimpong. No, no. High Court has set aside the order of transfer of Kalimpong.
What
Why you should go to?
submission you are making, Mr. Mukherjee? It is a case of ailments, genuine ailments being suffered. Is it a case, Mr. Mukherjee?
But
that
after they certain, so everybody, either
her mother is suffering from a dreaded disease. As an officer of ours, why can't you bring us an information that whether there is in the vicinity of Calcutta, irrespective your arguments, then we will hear on merit. If within the vicinity of Calcutta you have some place, we will ask him to join there and we will record that there is a vacancy and she will be considered in that vacancy. Finished.
but we can do the tank if other hospital, because all the medical colleges.
We understand, Mr. Mukherjee. We understand your problem.
Uh,
You please tell us, if you say that no, there is no such vacancy, she should join the transfer post and make a representation. Whenever vacancy arises, we will consider. That is your content.
no, but another thing, I should know, that has been discussed. And I had to talk with the department. We are startup doctors of radiologists.
Here in this transfer order, you have transferred 6 radiotherapy.
Yes.
6.
Yes.
4 were from Kolkata to Kalimpong, Raiganj, Coach Bihar, and Birbhum.
Yes.
All were in Sasthabhavan.
What
And 2 were from Bakura to one Nandikam and Siliguri. All have joined to their transfer post.
Yes, sir.
646.
Yes.
First floor from Kolkata to the petitioner Kalimpong, Raiganj, Coach Bihar, Birbhum.
Second, Dr. Sarvajit Mukherjee on super duty.
All are super duty. All are on the same footing. All are radiotherapists. All first 4 are in Kolkata and they have been sent Kalimpong, Raiganj, Coach Bihar, Birbhum.
What kind of what are the super duty is a different thing. They will be tagged to it Shastha Bhavan, just like what are the medical officers posted in the High Court. They are super duty of health service. They are tagged with the medical college or PG hospital. They are not the staff of the High Court health unit. They are super duty.
My lord, may I say, my lord, there are district hospitals in, my lord, Barashat, my lord, Howrah, Hooghly, South Chব্বিশ Purgana, anywhere. I'm not in Kolkata. I don't want to in Kolkata. Let that be any place, my lord, so that I can survive. This is my only contention, my lord.
Entire chain has to. Entire chain.
Why entire chain? Mr. Mukherjee, why you are equating this with your officer has found that it is a genuine claim. But there are administrative processes.
Yeah.
We cannot just now disturb that order. That is the sum and substance of his order.
Yeah.
That you go and join, we will consider. We are taking a cue from that observation. We are asking you, tell us a post in the vicinity of Calcutta. This will never create precedent. Because in Supreme Court judgment which you have cited, the medical emergency was not such. It is case to case basis, Mr. Mukherjee. It is not that it becomes a precedent for another case.
No, my lord, friend is pressing the transport policy. Transport policy, Supreme Court said that.
Or can you come with this information or we proceed on merit? It is your choice. If you say that I don't want to take, then why should
No, but I don't have any information.
Come with that information. Tell us by which time you can come. Can you come by Monday or Tuesday? We will keep the matter. With this instruction of the court that whether there is any other vacancy in the vicinity of Kolkata in respect of the post where she is.
Facility so that one aged cancer patient can be
No,
properly.
I'm not saying that. If my friends can't go there, at least one radiologist will be available there. That will be no difficult. At least people of Kalimpong.
Whom you are sending to Nondigam, send him to Kalimpong, send this person to Nondigam. Adjust in this way. So that by car, in case of emergency, by car, he can come to Kolkata.
But kindly
You are sending Birbhum another person who has no problem. But he has problem in his really problem.
He will come there. Why you upset?
Sending his
What are they?
forcing you. You are forcing you such a person who is in trouble with his cancer patient mother of more than 80 years. He is sending in Kalimpong. There is no such facility. In case of emergency, where he will take? At least Siliguri is good.
No.
There is a medical facility.
What about Kalimpong to Siliguri? About 2-3 hours.
Check.
No, at least 2 hours journey only. By road.
Is to some extent harsh, considering you take instruction, that would be better. Whether this সেক্ষেত্রে যদি পুরো কেস হয় না কুনাল কিশোর গুপ্তা
Kunal Kishore Gupta.
Yes. Nandikam from Pakura. One Soma goes to Birbhum, you are sending.
Soma Ghosh Birbhum.
If any interchange can be done or not.
No, that I think.
46. Consider if you stay, all 6 posting will be tough.
No,
It is
logically direct the director of health service who has issued this order.
No, special secretary issue করছে, sir.
Special secretary. So whether
Do you know there is any vacancy in your adjoining area?
Well, I've been told by my client, my lord, there are, I exactly do not know, but there are hospitals in my lord, Barashat, in the Howrah, in Hugli, in the two hospitals, my lord, one in Chichura, district hospital, one is in Srijampur. My lord, there is hospital in South Chubbish Pargona, there is hospital in Diamond Harbour. These are all district hospitals, my lord.
Sandaskari one hospital is there.
Sondashkali is not where no radiotherapy takes place, my lord. That is a different
No,
issue.
Sandaskari is a group A zone.
No, সেটা বলছি না। There must be, my lord, a radiotherapist or radiotherapy machinery should be there, my lord. I don't think, my lord, subject to what my learned senior friend is saying. Sondeshkhali doesn't have any, my lord, machine to operate radiotherapy, my lord. It's normally done with a cancer patient, my lord. I am agreeable, my lord. I do not practice, my lord. I'm agreeable to in and around any place, my lord. I don't want to be in Kolkata. Let me
Come
any
to
place.
Calcutta.
Being his mother, at least.
But these are not in dispute. I do not make private practice, my lord. These are not in dispute. I may be placed anywhere in and around Kolkata so that I can take care of my mother. This is my humble prayer, my lord.
Who has issued the transfer order?
Well, this senior special secretary, my lord, page 47 is his, or at least signature SD is there, my lord, on behalf of the governor.
The instruction of the other ministry. কেন সেগুলো গাড়ি থেকে আনিয়ে নেবো? If we keep it on Monday, you come with that instruction.
Friday is a holiday, Saturday is a holiday, but Sunday there are 3 holidays. Only one working day.
We are keeping it tomorrow, Mr. Mukherjee. Try to take an instruction. If not, we will consider it. If not,
It can be adjusted. Don't.
No, but
It is not an adversarial.
one line order directing the special secretary to reconsider whether he could be posted in
Anywhere,
anywhere within the zone of
within 1 or 2 hours.
or Nondigram or Kodada or a zone in anywhere vicinity of Calcutta.
Anywhere. Hugli, Bardwan,
No, because he is to go as a zone here.
You have transferred 2 radiotherapy from Bakura. So there is a vacancy in Bakura also.
Somebody was waiting there.
come tomorrow, Mr. Mukherjee.
Today is a.
You are not there tomorrow.
No, I'm not. Tomorrow only working, only one working day.
Yes.
And Friday and Saturday, Sunday is holiday. Before Monday, Tuesday, at least 1 week time may be given so that entire thing can be readjusted.
The present writ petition has been preferred. Challenging the order.
ये चार्ली को मायने टने का मायने टने का
Challenging the order.
এরকম গন্ধ মতো জিনিস ছিল ওই বাতি আগে থেকে 2021-এর পর থেকে দিন তাকে এই মোটা হয়ে বসে আছে
বলছি না তো
Where is the order? Tribunal's order?
Well, tribunal's order, my lord, at the page, last page, my lord, your lordship will find that.
Date of the order?
My lord, 18th of January 2024.
Oh, tribunal has not disposed
Decided.
of it.
My lord, it's not disposed it of, my lord. Well, I prayed for interim order in paragraph 8, my lord, categorically mentioned that.
But
paragraph 8 of my
if the order is granted, then nothing remains to be decided. If interim order is granted today,
Have we passed the order, Mr.?
no.
The present writ petition has been preferred, challenging an order dated 18th of January 2014, passed by the Honorable Tribunal in the original application being OA 850 of 2023. Stop. Mr. Royal Honored Advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that challenging an order of transfer dated
September 2020.
8 September.
page
Page 46, 8 September.
Page 46.
Challenging a transfer order dated 8 September 2023. The petitioner filed an original application. Stop. The same was disposed of.
No, not disposed.
Disposed of. Initially disposed of. Initially disposed of. Yes, my lord.
The same was challenging the transfer preferred an original application being OA 670 of 2023, which was disposed of by an order dated 11th October 23, directing the respondent number 3 to consider the representation submitted by the petitioner. Stop. Thereafter, the said respondent number 3 passed an order on 1st December 2023 refusing the petitioner's prayer, however, with an observation that refuse the petitioner's prayer with an observation that quote unquote page 56 এর এই প্যারাটা বলে Mr. Roy submits that the petitioner's mother is presently aged about
84 years, my lord.
84 years and is suffering from the dreaded disease of cancer.
My lord, it's not.
Stop. The petitioner is an unmarried lady, and she is the sole person in the house, and suffering from the dreaded disease of cancer. Stop. The petitioner is an unmarried lady, and in the event she is transferred, there would be none to take care of her mother at his who is residing along with the petitioner in Kolkata. Where have you said cancer?
No, my lord, it's your lordship will find these are the reports. It says the unmarried daughter living with a mother 84 years old, perennially sick.
Where you are saying?
But page 49, your lordship will find in my representation, I have stated perennially sick, needing hospitalization, intense care from my end.
Where is cancer?
Well, cancer is not written. Well, these are the reports, my lord. Your lordship kindly have thrice she has been admitted in 21, 22, 23 in ILS. Thrice she has been admitted, my lord. Your lordship will find first one is of 2023.
She is suffering from
No, he is not suffering. I do not know, my lord. It says perennially sick. And my lord, these are the, my lord, thrice have been admitted. Well, these are not in dispute.
The petitioner's mother is 84, is aged about 84.
84. That's true, my lord.
84 and is perennially sick.
Perennially sick, my lord.
The petitioner is an unmarried lady. তারপর যেটা বলেছো. And in the event she is transferred, there would
and in the event she is transferred, there would be none to take care of her mother who is residing along with the petitioner in Kolkata.
Prima facie, it appears that the respondent number 3 was satisfied as regards such fact and accordingly directed that his case would be considered on humanitarian ground in due time by the authority as and when the situation arises in the interest of public service. Stop. Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate appearing for the state, is not in a position today to apprise this court as to whether there is any vacancy in the vicinity of Kolkata where the petitioner can join, where the petitioner in the vicinity of Kolkata, where the petitioner can join. So that in the event any emergency arises, she can shift his mother, who is perennially sick, to for treatment in Calcutta. In view thereof, release this matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on list this matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on 9th April. Stop. In the meantime, no coercive steps shall be taken against the petitioner. Stop. On the returnable date, apprise this one. Apprise this court. Yes, come, Mr.
9th April. 9th April বললেন।
9th, you can come earlier. Can we fix an earlier date? Tell us, Mr. Mukherjee.
No. Suitable to be that.
9th आगे नहीं। Come on, 9th, Mr. Mukherjee, please come with the list. We will appropriate it. Yes, next.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I'm from the respondent. My lord, our suit is pending before this, before your lordship, my lord, on the similar cause of action.
My lord,
Is fixed
the
on
case of
24th
compassionate
April.
appointment on case of a compassionate appointment. Two application has been filed, one by married daughter and on unmarried daughter. I am appearing for unmarried daughter. Unmarried daughter already filed a petition before this, which has
Between married and unmarried.
compassion appointment. Two sister has made application for appointment under compassion.
Now the tribunal rejected whose prayer?
It has been heard analogously, my lord.
Oh, and both the prayers refused.
Both the prayer has been rejected.
So the other daughter has challenged.
As challenged.
Yes,
And that case has been fixed on 24th
24th
April.
April, my lord.
24th, show us the
Order.
Ashok, hard affidavit of service filed by.
My lord, I could not affirm this because
I'm
of
for
4 days
the
holiday. All have been served.
You are appearing for which respondent, madam? Which respondent you are appearing?
6.
Salma Khatun.
Yes, Salma Khatun. 6.
I'm appearing for the respondent number 1, 2,
Hard.
5.
Mr. Ahmed.
Yes.
Hard Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Mr. Mukherjee, learned AGP appearing for the state respondents.
Yeah.
Press for leave to file an affidavit in opposition to the writ petition. Stop. In that affidavit has been filed by the state
No,
Your matter?
no, 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 my
Requested to know. It took time for submitted.
next
order সব লেখা আছে তো।
আচ্ছা এরকম লেখ Hard Mr. Ahmed learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
আর একটা
Stop, miss. What's your name?
নুপুর চৌধুরী।
Miss Chaudhuri learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 6 submits that challenging the order impugning the present writ petition, the said respondent number 6 has also preferred an origin or preferred a writ petition being WPST 32 of 2024. Stopping the same, parties have been directed to exchange their affidavits and the matter has been fixed for and the said writ petition has been fixed for further consideration on 24th April 2020.
My lord,
He was
my own application is there for condonation delay. There is delay of 28 days.
where is that application?
That application is there, my lord.
What is the number of the,
One, can one, my
is it there in the list?
yes.
Can one. তাহলে উপরে লিখে দাও upon hearing the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and considering the amendments made in the application can one দিয়ে দেবে। We are satisfied with the explanation given towards the delay in preferring the present writ petition. Stop. Accordingly, such delay is condoned and the application being can one or such is disposed of. তারপর লেখো তারপর হার্ড মিস্টার আহমেদ দিতে হবে। তারপর লেখো we have been informed by Ms. Hasan Chaudhuri ওই writ petition same has been fixed on when. Stop. আচ্ছা in view thereof, place the matter for further consideration on 24th of April 2024. Stop. The parties who clear exchange their evidence in the present writ petition. In the meantime, the parties will be at liberty to exchange their evidence in the present writ. Yes, next. Hey, where is Mr. Roy?
এটা না
Lord, I am for the state respondents.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. The fact is that on 17/2/1991, like the petitioner's surname has changed.
Wait.
Yeah. - 1956.
Yes, which order you are challenging? 26th April 2013 order.
2013.
In the
For what you are
2024,
just wait. Take declaration.
In that,
Just
yes.
So it was disposed of with a direction for consideration.
For consideration, yes, and that also like order was passed that the BLRO will dispose of the proceeding within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order.
Yes.
But the letter was sent to the deceased father of the petitioner on 11/6/2015.
Where is that?
Annexure P4.
On the tribunal. So you have been asked to meet them on 25th June 2015. What happened?
They had communicated over the call, and that date was changed to 30/6/2015.
30th of June.
30th of June 2015. So the deceased father, like of the petitioner, he was going for like attending the hearing, but on that journey, he died because of an accident. And
Then what
yes,
happened?
and thereafter, without informing his legal heir, his legal heir has got no notice, no communication was made to him, and the property was transferred to some other name who was not related to the family only.
When was it transferred? Then what did you do?
So the petitioner was going to the BLRO and trying to meet him and have a conversation with him, but the BLRO denied to do anything.
But your application was of 2013. We are in 2024. How you are aggrieved by this order? You are challenging this order before us.
Yes, because in the meantime, the petitioner has visited the BLRO office and asked him that, offering him the.
Madam, you have to take appropriate steps. How can we help you? We are sitting in judicial review of this order. You accepted the order, but certain unfortunate things happened thereafter. So then it was for you to take necessary steps. How court can pass any order on this?
But my lord, the BLRO is not taking any direction.
Take instruction now whether dispose.
My lord, it is not possible, my lord. It's a Borga matter. There are two Borgadars, as it appears from the record of right. Your lordship kindly come to page 70.
So your BLRO must have done something.
I have no knowledge, my lord. I have no instruction to that effect, my lord.
The BLRO
Order has been passed by the learned tribunal in the year 2018. Thereafter, the BLRO issued notice to the petitioner. However, my lord, unfortunately, the petitioner's father's mother died. Thereafter, whatever may be the, if it is order passed or not, he may take step before the appropriate forum, my lord.
That we know. That we know. But your BLRO was sleeping for 11 years.
No, my lord, it is not that case.
2013 order.
2015, the notice was issued. 2015 notice was issued.
But the notice was supposed to.
Disclosed in the writ petition.
The matter was supposed to dispose of within the period of 4 months. And it went off nearly 1 month.
He's trying to help you. Wait.
So let him take appropriate step before the authority, my lord. Your lordship may kindly give the direction to the petitioner condoning the delay. If any order pass, he may take appropriate step before the appropriate authority.
That is what we want to know. Have your BLRO passed
Then my lord to come with the instruction.
Come with that.
Come with the instruction.
Then we can dispose of it.
My lord.
When can you come tell us?
2 weeks. A BLRO ka tomorrow.
What is your name? Hard Miss such and such learned advocate appearing for the learned advocate appearing for Hard Miss Dotto.
You are advocate on the court.
She is there.
What is your name?
Miss Anika Dotto.
Anita Roy. Hard Miss Roy learned advocate appearing for the Mr. Bandopadhyay learned advocate appearing for the state is directed to even necessary instructions. Is this matter for further consideration?
There are other private respondents, the other field.
Other private
respondents are there.
Oh, have you served?
Yes, to all of them.
Huh?
To all of them, it has been served.
Where is your evidence of service?
We will be submitting that today's. We will be submitting.
Evidence of service filed by the petitioner be kept on record. Stop. In spite of service, no one appears on behalf of the private response. Upper hard Sadhana, Mr. Bandopadhyay, learned advocate appearing for the state. Is the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on 9th April?
9th April.
On 9th April? Or 10th April?
No, why you have made party Gopal Boirag?
Gopal Boirag instigated.
Because he instigated Tapon
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 Sardar is the
Sardar.
another.
Tapon Sardar
ঠিক আছে গোপালটাকে করেছো কেন দশের ডিরেকশন গোপালকে
as one of the Border. Now, why you made party Gopal?
Because he instigated Tapon.
Boirag's name has been recorded as Borgadar, most probably after this.
But he is not the legal heir.
Disposal of this proceeding.
But he is not the legal heir. The legal heir was late Monoranjan Boiragi. And he has only one.
করেছো কেন রেসপন্ডেন্ট যেটা জজ সাহেব জিজ্ঞেস করছেন
In case of death of a Borgadar, you have no legally as turn up. To act as a Borgadar, BLRO has the power to nominate another person.
But without knowledge of the legal heir of the deceased
Did you
petitioner.
intimate that the person had expired to the BLRO?
Yes.
Where is your letter? How will he know sitting in his office that the person has expired? Have you given any intimation?
He went to submit the death certificate
Your
also.
submission will not serve. Where is the intimation to the BLR?
They have not.
Well, I'm coming with their instruction. So what happens, my lord, in the meantime?
What
I'm coming with the instruction. Otherwise, the petition is not maintained.
Matter for further consideration on such and such. In the meantime, Mr. Bandopadhyay, learned advocate appeal for the state, is directed to even necessary instruction. We permit the last. Yes, next. Yes, next.
My lord, in this matter, recorded and for the year, my lord, Mr. Devbrata Mondal is unwell, my lord, he has not come to phone. I prefer only not today, my lord.
2 weeks, yes.
My lord, matter is extremely urgent. My lord, why he has not come, my lord, due to dog bite.
This week,
My lord, due to dog bite, my lord, he is wounded. my lord.
Not this week.
Not this week.
Not
Next week.
I am for the respondent, my lord, read by Mr. Judge.
14.
Yes.
14.
No.
Yes, please for the appellant.
My lord, I am for the appellant.
Yes.
For the statement. My lord, this is my affidavit of service, my lord. Last occasion, my lord, your lordship directed me to file a supplementary affidavit about the resolution taken by the school authority that the school authority is not issuing any NOC. My lord, I have averted in my supplementary.
Given copies to them.
Yes. School authority also served. My lord, only I am playing before your lordship.
Who are you appearing for? School? Are you appearing for the school?
School. State. I am for the state.
I am for the commission.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am only praying, my lord.
What is the matter? Tell us then.
Yes, my lord, matter is, my lord, I have applied for the transfer for the, my lord, on the my son's medical ground and spouse medical ground.
Yeah, just a minute.
Lordship.
So what is the wrong with this order?
My lord,
Order of 24th April.
yes, 24th April. My lord, so far there is, I only, my lord, what happened, my lord? My lord, about last, your lordship heard this matter, several occasion. My lord, I have only pointed out, my lord, a school is sitting arbitrary. That decision taken by the managing committee that they will not release any teachers. So, my lord, this is the position. So, my lord, I am fully aware with the decision of the managing committee. Since the honorable single bench decision is concerned only to provide the copy of the, my lord, resolution, but that is not the that will not fulfill of the grievance of the petitioner. So I am only praying before your lordship.
Communicate the reason from the said resolution.
My lord, which is, my lord, I am aware. The decision is I am aware. It is not.
Why did you prefer the writ petition?
Well, read petition, I am only praying.
Read petition, why
Yes,
did you
yes,
prefer?
yes, yes, yes.
If you know the reason, then why do you have not challenged
No,
that
but yes, I have, but no communication has been made to me. I am only praying, setting aside that remark and my application to be circulated in accordance with law in my read petition prayer. Setting aside that remark and my application should be processed in accordance with law.
What is the remark? What was the
Yes, remark, kindly see. My lord, remark your lordship find, madam, page number 36 of stay application. My lord, first I applied 16th of August 2021 from bottom, serial number 6, applicant to HY. 8th of October 2021, it has been backed by from the school authority. My lord, kindly see the remark. As per verbal order of ADI of the school with the opinion of the DIS dated so and so, I am backwarding all application under Utsosri after receiving precedent of the MC. We will consider the matter of forwarding by the resolution of MC. It has been rejected. It has been backed. Next time, I have applied on 25th of December 2020. That is serial number 4. 25th of December 2021, applicant to HY. Now, 26th of January 2022, it has been back from the HY with remark, apply after formation of MC. Right, my lord? So, thereafter, my lord, MC form on 9th of February 2022, again I have applied, applicant to HY. And my lord, it was back from 22nd of February 2022, HY to applicant, as per MC resolution dated 21st of February 2020, I cannot forward your prayer. But this is the position. I have applied, my lord, my case, I have applied on child's medical grounds. And my lord, it ought to be deal with the, as per the guideline.
What we will do in appeal?
My lord, only I am seeking only your lord.
And seeking contempt. Why you are coming in appeal?
My lord, since my lord, last occasion, that point has been
that is because of your insistence. Give one chance, I will again serve. Give one chance, I will again serve. And what supplementary affidavit you have filed?
Your lordship, I have stated in my supplementary affidavit, my lord, my lord.
If you were aware of the reason, then why didn't you tell the learned single judge that reject this and reconsider, direct for reconsideration?
My lord, I have stated that prayer is there. Prayer is read petition. My prayer is.
You are not. Then go to the learned single judge that you did not hear me. Don't make absurd submissions before the court.
My lord, only, my lord.
What supplementary affidavit? What you have stated?
My lord, in paragraph number 4.
Tell us what you have stated.
I have stated about the resolution.
What is the resolution?
22nd of February 2022 regarding this.
What is the reason?
Reason is managing committee is arbitrarily taken the decision that they will not release any teachers henceforth. That is the, my lord, sum and substance.
So you go in contempt that you ask to tell the learned single judge, you directed him to communicate me the reason. No such reason has been communicated.
Then, my lord, I have to, my lord, subject to my lord correction, only one point. My lord, don't amaze me. That only, my lord, again I have to file again writ application pursuant to that resolution, and my child is seriously ill. My lord, subject to my lord, sanction of my learned friends, my lord, there is no bar for the liberty to file afresh. Only this much I am praying before your lordship.
Pray that in contempt. Pray that there must be a procedure followed. Appeal court cannot intervene at any time. You are not aggrieved by the order because the order has been passed in your favor. That directing the authorities to communicate the reason. And after you get the reason, you can challenge them say before the single judge.
Single judge.
But it was on the basis of after hearing you this order. How can we help you? What is the wrong in this order?
My lord, only
You're saying now they will come with the reason. Then I will have to again
my lord,
file a
only
petition.
may I only humbly for the humanitarian ground only this much I am praying. My lord, only give me only observation that this my lord, only that petitioner may file a fresh that shall be considered in accordance with law. If I succeeded,
File a fresh what?
Transfer application before the authority.
File a fresh. What can we?
My lord,
How can we entertain this appeal?
that is true, but my lord, this is my
When
contempt.
it
Now,
is true, why you are submitting further?
my lord, only this if your lordship kindly observe. There is medical verification petitioner, even that resolution, if the resolution stand
You are a teacher of that school. Are you a member of the managing committee?
No.
No. You are not a member. So then you are saying that I know the reason why they have denied. You are not telling us.
Yes, my lord, even my lord, if your lordship.
Do you know the reason, yes or no?
Yes, I am aware.
What is the reason given rejecting your claim?
Rejecting, they will, my lord, they stated, managing committee stated arbitrarily, henceforth we are not issuing any NOC for any teachers.
Where from you got the information?
Right, information, even my lord.
Where from you got the information?
Information.
Go.
Yes.
Here
My lord,
information comes either on knowledge or derived from the record.
My lord, on oath I am submit, even my lord, subject to my lord correction, if your lordship not setting aside that remark, I am leaving aside. I am not praying, setting aside that remark.
Set aside the remark. You are in appeal. We can set aside the learned single judge's order.
That is true, my lord, but my lord.
So if it is true, you withdraw and take steps for contempt. We are not here to advise you.
No.
You, instead of wasting time here, you should have filed the contempt application.
Contempt, lordship, or if your lordship humanitarian ground, if your lordship only give me some modification of that order and only give me a liberty to apply a phrase.
No. Why?
Then my lord, I am leaving.
Are you withdrawing?
Lordship, I am withdrawing.
Taking this act to my knowledge. I will come to the knowledge. You are not member of the managing committee.
I have hard, my lord. I have
hard. That is the information derived from other. And so it is false. Ask him. We shall initiate a proceedings against him.
I am withdrawing, but since I have no document, concrete document, but I am withdrawing better. That will be.
Affidavit is a dangerous thing.
I am withdrawing.
On the prayer of Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary, the appeal and the connected application are dismissed as withdrawn. Take back your support evidence. Let the supplementary affidavit as filed, be kept on as filed by the applicant. The supplementary affidavit filed by the applicant be kept on. Yes, next. Good.
I for petitioner.
Or I am for the petition.
ছিল
But the facts of the case is, my lord, the petitioner.
এটা কবে রেখেছো? দেখুন,
Yes, madam. In view of the above, you are hereby informed that VRA to any precedent, that is the no medical ground for extending the EAGS to eligible ward candidate cannot be accepted in terms of the Railway Board Circular number so and so, which should not be linked. But at the present moment, I am not asking any compassionate ground appointment, madam. Only, madam, they kindly allow my VRS
On medical ground.
on medical ground. Because at the present moment, I am not in a position to work anything.
So that is what they said in 2024, 2021. Last paragraph, please read. That is what they said in 2021.
Yes, you are hereby once again advised to submit press representation
Yes.
seeking VRS without any condition in terms of the above indicated Railway Board Circular. Then your lordship kindly give
Next, read and on receipt.
on receipt of the such unconditional VRS application, the same may be accepted and VR should not be linked with employment assistant on compassionate ground. However, once VR is accepted, then compassionate appointment cannot be considered in terms
Can
of
be
this.
considered. Can be considered.
Can be considered.
In terms of the stipulation made in. So
Made in Railway Board Circular dated so and so.
you did not comply with this, you filed a tribunal application challenging this order.
That's correct.
Tribunal rejected here.
That's correct.
So today, this order stands.
Yes,
If
yes.
this order stands,
because tribunal has rejected my.
this order stands.
This
You
order
have to
stands.
make a representation.
Yes, very well, madam. Lordship kindly direct me. I said my client will file another.
Why we shall direct? That is up to you. You have to withdraw it and go to the authority.
I could be. Withdraw করে ওখানে না 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 এই যে এইটার জন্য এই যে you are once again advised to submit press representation. কিন্তু এখানে এইটা তো আমি করিনি, এটা করিনি, কাজে এটা ছাড়া কোনো অল্টারনেটিভ নেই, এখানে দেবে না দোষ। But can your lords?
That's why we told him that you take written instruction from your client. You are foregoing one right.
Yes.
This original application, this WPST is preferred, rejecting your prayer for
Very well.
voluntary retirement with compassion.
With compassion.
Challenging that you came to us.
Yes.
Now in the last day, when he made the submission, we told him that you must have some instruction that delink my prayer for compassion.
Well, in that event, your lordships kindly give some time. We shall file an affidavit to that effect.
That was what we were asking. No, no. If you say we will record your contention and
Yes, my lord, he's
dismissed as withdrawn.
In that way, your lordship, kindly record our submission. Kindly record our submission.
President,
आप submission record करो।
मेरा देखिए
अरे बेटा के देखिए
हम बोल रहे हैं
সেটাই বেটার হবে এই এইটা তো একবার once in advance to submit এইটা তো করি না
বলছি দেবেন আমার কি হবে
যেতে হবে আমার
You have to submit a fresh
as per this
as per the reason order passed by the authority.
yes I will have to file a fresh app. But so far my instruction they will not again consider. They will not again consider my instruction.
এটা আমার ফেস অর্ডার করে করেছে বলছে যে দেখেন
But your lordship kindly bear me 1 minute time.
61 পেজ 61 করুন
But your lordship kindly see page 61. Kindly see the page 61. But as per their advice, we made an application. Kindly see page 61 minute. Your lordship got it, Bernard? Page 61.
We cannot read. Why? What sort of paper is against?
My lord got it, the page 61 minute.
I enforce as reserved by accepted
অর্ডারটা পাস হয়েছিল 11 জানুয়ারি 19 জানুয়ারি রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন Where is their opposition?
Well, opposition দিয়েছে ওরা?
opposition file মানে
না না আমাদের কাছে আছে। They have filed the opposition.
No, no, they have not.
Previous occasion I submit my lord.
This is your reply.
No, opposition copy of the opposition matter I have already filed.
না সেটা তো রিজয়েন্ডার। আমাদের কপি কই? আমাদের কোনো কপি রাখিস নি? আমাদের কপি রাখতে রিজয়েন্ডার। রিপ্লাই বিষয়টা একটাই ছিল ওটা দিয়ে দিই ওটা
medical device.
Searching for evidence of disturbance. Searching stable condition.
Where is the memo of 8th of October 2020?
Memo of Miller?
8th of October 2020.
That memo of 8th of October 2020. ওই যেটা হচ্ছে তো here is here. March. নয় এটা 12 হয়ে গেল ডিসেম্বরের 12 অর্ডার 8 অক্টোবর বলছে এখানে কোনো ইন্ডেক্স আছে কিনা ইন্ডেক্সটাতে আছে কিনা
You have stopped working since when?
Since 2020. After declaration of my medically unfit.
So 2020.
2020.
2020 in 2021 also made a representation.
Yes. Since 2020, I'm in out of service due to my medical decategorized.
Have you, Mr. Chatterjee, have you met with your client? Do you have all instructions with you?
No, because he is a bedridden at the present moment.
Where are those documents?
Well, these documents, the current documents, medical documents. But I do also kindly another copy I have.
Where is memo dated, which I just now said?
Well, our representation.
The present petition has been preferred, challenging an order dated 8th February 2023 passed by the learned tribunal in the original application being OA 350/00373/2021. Records reveal that the petitioner was a Khalashi stroke helper posted under the SAC/TRS/ANR in Southeastern Rail. In the month of February 2020, he was declared medically unfit in B-1 and B-2 categories and was declared fit in C-1 and C-2 categories. Thereafter, on 14th of March 2020, the petitioner submitted an application for grant of voluntary retirement on technical ground. Stop. As the said representation was not considered, the petitioner filed an original application before the learned tribunal, being
filed an original application.
OA number 350/1201 of 2020, and the same was disposed of by an order dated 8th December 2020. Same was disposed of with consent of the parties, with a direction upon the competent authority to consider the petitioner's representation dated 14th March 2020. Pursuant to such direction, the competent authority passed an order on 11th of January 2021. Observing inter alia,
It is not. And our representation
was observing inter alia that voluntary retirement with any precondition, that is, on medical ground or for extending age. Observing inter alia that বলে এই marked out part of page 57. Stop. Aggrieved thereby the petitioner further preferred the aggrieved by the said order, the petitioner preferred the original application being OA 350/00373 of 2021, which was dismissed on merit by an order dated 8 February 2023. The said order has been impugned in the present writ petition. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, heard Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the petition. Stop. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that upon instruction that the petitioner is presently bedridden and the authorities have not yet considered submits that the petitioner is presently bedridden. He further submits upon instruction that the petitioner would not be insisting for extension of heard Mr. Heard Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate, Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is presently bedridden and is suffering from extreme financial distress. Due to pendency of the present petition, the petitioner's prayer for voluntary retirement has also, due to pendency, is financial distress. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears that by the order dated 11th of January 2021, the petitioner's representation was disposed of, observing as follows. Page 57 and next part again. Stop. Records further reveal that accepting the said order, the petitioner himself filed a further representation on 19th of January 2021 as annexed at page 61. Stop. In view thereof, no interference is called for in the present writ petition, and the same is disposed of, directing the respondents to consider the representation. That is sufficient. আমি বুঝতে পারছি না। এটা fresh application as desired by you for acceptance. I enclose. Representation which was দেখো
and the same is to
তার আগের লাইনটা কি লিখেছো?
the file the further representation is has annexed at page 61. Because further
that accepting
the said order to himself filed with further representation 19 January.
and forwarded the same to the competent authority enclosing the appropriate application. Taking into consideration the fact that the petitioner is suffering from severe ailments, in view thereof, and as the order in view thereof, no further interference is called for in the present petition. However, the respondents are directed fresh application করতে Who passed the reason order?
You are saying that you have made face application.
After passing the speaking order was passed below 11 January 2021. 19 January I made it. That is below page 61.
Chatterjee, 19 January is a covering letter. Read the last line. I enclose herewith.
I'm reading the last line. Keeping in view of the above, I enclose with a fresh application as desired by you for acceptance of my VR from railway service on medical ground as per existing rule of railways.
I enclose herewith.
Yes.
That means it is not, it is covering letter. You have not annexed the application.
It will be, as per my contention, this is the press representation as per the speaking.
Without linking the prayer of compassionate act.
Yes, but that here below only below, and if you also kindly see the subject, prayer for voluntary retirement from railway service on medical ground. There is no compassionate appointment.
Thinking whether the application which was sent under this covering letter will be sufficient, or we shall ask you to make a place.
And I leave your lordship as per their contention. We made a representation. If your lordship so direct, then I shall again made a representation.
Next in view.
If you lordship kindly see the enclosure.
We don't know, we are passing at your contention. Your junior is insisting that you dispose of in this manner. Without understanding that whether any such application is ready with the authorities. You want to finish off the matter. You are not thinking about the ultimate relief of your client.
But that is why
your junior is going on jumping that you dispose it of just now.
I leave your lordship, my lord.
Has he understood what is the fate of the has he understood? Tell me. Has he understood the fact the learned lawyer is representing a client? We are passing an order on the basis of your admission. Have you ever thought that what can be the consequence of this order upon the petitioner who is in bedridden condition? See, last day when he took up, first day adjournment was taken. Next day we took up, we asked him that you take this written instruction and come to us. And today he has brought you, insisting that let whatever order be passed, so that this will be resolved. without thinking that what will be the fate of my client.
I'm very sorry. I apologize.
Here we people are
He got took
advocates
any-
now. You are espousing the cause of a person.
And I'm extremely
We
sorry.
can very easily pass the order. Mr. Chatterjee considered no further order, disposed of, do whatever you like. We can dispose of this. But we are not that sort. We want to see that justice is done.
But I'm grateful to your lordship to that end. He's a very sorry, my lord. He did not take any instruction as per your lordship.
And he is adventurous. He said that record, let whatever be done, be done. What will be the fate of this person? Today this order will go. Railway will say that application which you referred is not in my record. Make a fresh representation. Another 5 years gone. Then approach the tribunal again. They are not considering my last line টা কি বলেছে? And the same is accordingly disposed of. Needless to observe, the respondents would consider the representation submitted by the petitioner in the light of the speaking order. In the light of the speaking order, petitioner, the respondent shall consider representation forwarded to the competent authority by the letter dated 19th of January 2021. Right. As expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this.
Fresh application to be made, my lord. Within, my lord, within.
No fresh application. We have directed that application.
This application in respect of if they claim we shall constitute great bench jail board, then
Very good.
Yes.
I'm good.
Next.
Yeah.
At the outset, I should submit to my lords, my lord, that today, this after coming to court, what I heard, my lord, that is a very sorry state of affair because one of the senior members had demised. Now, my lord, I only appeal to my lords, my lord, that
Mr. Bhattacharya, we have not been intimated any resolution.
that's the thing. That's no, I in another court also I was just given this. It's a very sorry state of affair. However, my lord, I can only submit to my lords that, my lord, this is a matter where, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Is there any resolution?
My lord, it's a very funny step. I must not open my mouth, my lord. It's better, my lord, your lordship ask any other advocate. I must not make any comment because I must not make a comment. The only thing, my lord, tomorrow there is a contempt in the court of the Central Administrative Tribunal. I am being go. Now, my lord, yes, I only did this much. I have nothing to say.
Maybe in reference to
Directly in the daily list.
Yes.
Directly in the daily list.
Daily list.
Not today, only not today.
Only not today, bolo to.
But tomorrow we don't know whether we will be taking up this set of motions.
Kindly fix up a date, Miller. It is a joint submission, Miller. It's a joint prayer.
File the supplementary evidence.
Yes. Miller,
I have
It,
the union
and it has been served also.
compassionate appointment.
No.
Pension.
Pinch. Yes.
The consideration order. Why you are opposing?
No, Millard, there was, Millard, I told you, Lordships, Millard, that there was, the department, Millard, had given an instruction, Millard, that this will.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioners be kept on record. A copy of the same has been handed over to the all the documents. You have served all. You are for Union of India.
Union of India, I do not know who appeals, but
No,
I have served them.
ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া কে করেছিস
হ্যাঁ, sir,
Then Mr. Bhattacharya, we keep it on the list. It stands adjourned today. Let us see how.
Yes.
তো monthly list চলে যাচ্ছে next. কালকে যদি না হয় monthly list চলে যাবে।
বলুন কি বল একটা ডেট ফিক্স করা এটা
Supplementary affidavit.
Millard, your lordship may take it up on Tuesday,
Lord,
subject to
Which Tuesday?
next Tuesday if the business of the court permits.
My lord, may I have indulgence? One correction, my lord.
How will you control this sort of?
I by
My lord.
This is our court's
My lord,
dignity
I
has
beg your
gone to
pardon,
that
my
level.
lord, my lord. Just correction,
Any
my lord.
person will enter and jump upon the court mentioning without any decorum, without we feel sad.
Beg your pardon, my lord. Just for correction, name is not appearing.
Next Tuesday. Next Tuesday.
That's no easy.
My lord, kindly. Twentieth March.
20th March.
March.
Today we are on 20. When was the last order passed?
Last order 20th March.
What do you want?
My name to be included as junior government advocate. I was present in the court. I delivered the slip also. Court officer, I don't know, no name recorded.
So did you mention then on the next day when we take? 15th of next Tuesday.
I'm for the petitioner.
My lordship, I am appealing on behalf of the principal accountant general.
What you are trying, I know. You adopted resolution once. It's been circulated to us. In case
তাহলে পরে দোষ চাপবে আমার।
Number 20, my lord, I am for the respondent. What it happens on the date of listing
My lord,
this
in
matter.
item number 20, my lord, I am for the petition, my lord, I seek an accommodation, my lord, since neither my counsel is, my lord, today present, my lord, nor my AOR is present. She gone to, my lord, hospital for some reasons, so, my lord.
What it happens, my lord, after filing this application, I have filed a contempt application before the tribunal. Now they have presence before the tribunal and the contempt application is heard on 6 March and reserved for orders. In spite of that, they never complied the order of the rent controller as well as the tribunal, my lord. They participated before the contempt application and full hearing has been completed. 6 March hearing has been completed for compliance of this order, which they have challenged. Total 30
compliance of our order which has been
passed by the tribunal.
They said we will come.
Yes.
And they are not come.
Total 30 lakhs dues.
Is there any interim order here?
No. On the date of moving this application, your lordship sanctions why you have not served copies. On the basis of your lordship's order, they have served me a copy, and today they have absent. Since 2003, they are not paying any rent.
Since my counsel is, my lord, not present.
We heard you. We heard you.
Initial rent is 620 since 2003. Now it has been enhanced to 7,200. On query, tribunal heard that they have not paid the old rent, 620 from 2003.
When do you want it?
But I am preferably I should not, but I am requesting that if your lordship can hear this out tomorrow, in fact,
my lord, we want this matter to be heard, my
Yes.
lord. Then next week, my lord, any day, if your lordship may kindly be pleased to.
It under the heading motions.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
Lord, tomorrow.
We keep it under the motion heading so that it can be taken.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
Yes.
Motion heading এ দিয়ে তো শুনানি হয়নি তো। But Mr.
My lord, I am Divesh Dwivedi, but AOR is Mubina Ali. Now, Mubina Ali is a colleague of mine, my lord. But since she went before hospital, my lord, I am just praying.
সোমবার দিকে মোশনে দিয়ে
Tomorrow.
on Tuesday. On second, it will be under the motion list
Grateful.
so that it can be reached.
My lord, grateful.
মনে রেখে
21, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. Miss Sonal Sinha was appearing for the respondents.
Lordship, I'm praying for the state led by Miss Sonal, Advocate Sonal Sinha, ma'am, Your Lordship. I'm praying for not today, Your Lordship.
What is the matter about?
My lord, it's just a matter, my lord, wherein the learned tribunal, in the second round of litigation, passed an order, my lord, directing the authorities to conclude the proceeding within 6 months, failing which the proceeding vitiates. Now, my lord, in the returnable date when the matter appears, learned tribunal simply adjourn the matter and paste it for orders on a subsequent date. Now, Lord, in the meantime, 6 months has last over, my lord. They were continuing with the proceeding. Now, my lord, tribunal did not give an interim order saying that staying of the proceeding, at least as the tribunal is, in terms of the tribunal's order, proceeding vitiates. My lord, this is the issue. My lord, I'm not saying anything, my lord, today is certain.
Has there been direction for affidavits?
No, my lord, there is no such direction for me.
Then it will be second under the motion heading.
Let that be on second, my lord. Let that be on second. Today, my lord.
I'm hearing for respondent number 5, my lord.
AG.
Yes, second motion heading. On second, it will appear under
Second empty.
motion.
I have heard the petitioner.
My lord, in this matter, the respondent Miss Purobi Dash has injured herself and she's not coming to court for a week. My lord, kindly accommodate it.
Yes, last occasion none appeared.
Was to the fight. The last occasion also you took adjournment.
My lord, I was not there.
2nd January it was.
My lord, I was not there. Actually, my lord, Miss Purobi Shah, she is injured. She's not coming to court for a week.
3rd April motion head. 3rd April motion. Motion head it will appear. Yes.
My lord, in 28, Mr. Shobtanshu Basu is appearing for the petitioner. I am praying for not this week, Your Lordship.
Not this week.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship. In 33, Mr. Oyun Banerjee is appearing for the petitioner. He's not been able to come to court for some personal difficulties, not this week, Your Lordship. Deeply obliged.
Mr. Chattopadhyay is appearing for the petitioner, Lordship. He's on his legs. I'm praying for short passover.
What to do?
Item, my lord. Item.
Your other side.
My other is Mr. Partho Ghosh.
Can you bring him?
My lord, I'll try, my lord. My leader also out of station, my lord. Mr. Somu Mojumdar is out of station today and tomorrow, my lord. I am one WPCT 136. I am for the petition. Another petition is Ajoy Devnath.
Yes. Did you have a talk with him?
No, I will not talk with him. Since the matter is fixed at 3, that's why I come. Pathat.
Starting part.
Pahadin.
And your Partho Ghosh is not here.
Partho is for the CLW authority is not submit anything, my lord. Only we have.
List a call for the. Yes, yes. Not part.
Not Pathat.
We are keeping it on 2nd April.
At 3 p.m.
That because I don't know whether some other bench will be.
All right.
It is specially fixed in the 2nd April. But Mr. Chatterjee, because we will rise.
I'll inform Mr. Partho Ghosh as well as Ajoy Devnath.
Any problem, you tell my court officer, then we shall come back and hear the matter. We have no problem.
All right, I'll talk to him.
And or you intimate that we have kept it then on
2nd April.
second, because first is the combined list. Recorded. Second day list. The same heading I had. ठीक है तो